Hey, what's up everyone? So, um during my first AFK Journey stream, I created an account on server 1. And then during that stream I had a second game client open that I didn't even touch. And so between the time that I created server 1, there was just some time in that point where they opened up server 2, so I just decided on that second account that I hadn't touched to just yeah, give it a go. So this account I started after the stream, from the very beginning. Skipped a lot of the dialogue, obviously, because I had played it through during the stream. This account I did actually spend somewhat just to kind of see how that spending system works a little bit. And as a result, yeah, we actually have things slightly ascended. And I just wanted to see too, like what obviously spending makes a difference in these games, but I just kind of wanted to see. It's all kind of test for the live server. So yeah, starting the stream pretty early today. It's 8:44 a.m. I usually stream late afternoon, early evening. But yeah, we'll just kind of push here, see how far we can get. I don't know when reset is. Daily quest refreshes in 8 hours and 14 minutes. So that would be what, 5 p.m. So the same reset as AFK Arena daily resets. So right now, I just kind of, oh, bad. I don't know all the heroes quite yet. So I've just been running a ranged team with healers. They kind of all cluster up there for a bit, and then they start doing damage immediately at the start of the fight. And I imagine you need to use a tank at some point, but I've just kind of healing through the damage. New mechanism. Ice spitter, huh? Like the same thing. Ice instead of fire. How many do we get? Just one? Yeah. Sure. I guess I was late there, huh? Alright. I screwed that up pretty good. It's... I think it's probably best to preemptively do it. Yeah. $61, huh? Wow. A lot higher than anything I've seen so far. I mean, we'll try it. Nothing to lose, really. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do this, but hopefully we can heal through it. Why is the healer tanking? Nice when the minion tanks. It's pretty great for this setup. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay, so it just comes crashing down, huh? Unlocked Shimmerwood. Which is area 2, I guess, huh? Still have area 1-4 to explore there, so I got some things I can do. Ooh, Astral Tome. East, huh? Nice. Every 4 ultimates cast by allies creates a flame wave that attacks all enemies, dealing true damage to 16% of their current HP, and reducing their attack speed by 6. That sounds kind of interesting. Alright, we have enough to... We should have enough. Do some leveling. Yep. About it for now, I guess. Wow, it's nowhere near this freezing thing. I have not used this hero before, so no idea what she does. Go. Hey, what's up, Farquad? It's going okay. It's always nice to play something fresh, right? So the fact that it's new and it is different, right? There's this kind of exploring aspect to the game that AFK Arena did not have. It's kind of like your kind of overworld map, walking around like you would in an RPG. So that's different. It's
Be quiet, Faye. We don't want to alert them of our presence.
I know. I won't say anything.
I'll finish my thought here in just a moment.
Why is Joran here at the bandit camp?
Take this. It's instructions from Lord Franz.
What type of instructions? You damn fools nearly got me killed at the Roaring Canyon.
Don't tell me you've screwed things up over there, Navilla.
We nearly had them. Then suddenly a mauler came out of nowhere. You didn't say anything about that in your last letter. How did that thing even get here?
Ha! Stop your griping. How did a mauler end up in the Empire's territory? You were the ones who drew him here. I'm returning to tell Lord Franz that you useless bastards really messed things up this time.
The mauler was going berserk.
Useless bastards,
I doubt
huh?
any of them survived.
One of them was General Hogan's lieutenant. If he escapes, don't expect Lord Franz to keep you rabble around for long.
Don't tell me what to do. If it weren't for us, would those peasants have paid up so willingly?
Watch your mouth, bandit. Don't forget who took you in when you were nothing but desperate deserters. Lord Franz has been good to you. Does he not share the tiny scraps he gets from those country bumpkins?
You scum! You're working together!
You've got a lot of nerve to break in here.
Stop with your nonsense, just kill them!
I will get justice for all of the villagers of Ryam.
Yeah, so like walking the map and exploring, I have a lot of fond memories, you know, with the RPGs and consoles. Very much like that. So that's just kind of what I grew up on. So that component of it is, I don't know, just brings back memories. Now, not the same though, because in those games you can just grind out mobs to make your group stronger. This one, like once you kill packs, like they don't respawn. If they did, you probably wouldn't ever have to buy anything in this game. You could just, you know, keep grinding out your resources to level your dudes. Oh, that opened the gate. Nice. Yeah, I think if you're into... If you like Afk Arena, and you play it a lot, you know, because there's gonna be people where they're just like, this is too much work, like walking around and having to, because that's just it. They do make exploring part of the core gameplay, so there'll be like resources that are on the ground that you have to, it's like playing hide and seek in a sense. And that's going to turn some people off if you just want something super casual. But for a lot of people, changing it up might, you know, just give you a fresh experience. And that may be a very good thing for a lot of people. But you know, these games, when you start out, you don't have to spend anything. And, you know, you could play usually for a couple hours or so. Probably longer if you're willing to AFK and come back, you know, later for some resources. But there's no cost to trying it out. There's obviously a cost to go pay to win, but... But yeah, you know, why not try it out and see if you like it and make that decision, you know? Thought about getting your new computer going? Playing it, streaming it, but doubt you would. Why don't you, man? You should. If you've got free time, you know, why not? So you got a new computer? What'd you do? Or what, not what'd you do? How'd you spec it out? You're on the internet too much. Well, you don't have to stream it, right? I mean, but if you want something to play, like, why not check it out? Because it sounded like for a while there you were kind of getting, it was kind of getting stale, the AFK Arena for you. So. I mean, it's up to you, right? Pretty happy with everything you're playing, then you know, it'll be here. But if you're just kind of like, wish I had something else to play. Here you go. So. Oh, birthday gift? Awesome. Congrats, or not congrats. Happy birthday, man. Or happy belated birthday. Thought about returning it or getting some money from it for other expenses. Well, you gotta do what makes you happy. Ooh, I ran out of time. Ran out of time. I mean, that's my highest level hero. I could try. I could try that. I don't know. I don't know these heroes well enough to know, like how I guess the situations that they thrive in. Yeah, I don't know that quite yet. Oh, I had the wrong artifact on as well. Let's see what happens here. Definitely got some AoE damage going there. So, yeah, maybe that means we get through these packs a little bit faster. Even though she's lower ascension, I could try using her. That reminds me of Damon in a way, mechanics, but that minion is doing work, yeah. I got us through it. Unless you think you could use it to make an income somehow. Do you already have a computer that's kind of good enough to do everything you want to do? Oh, it's a new hero. It's the bottom middle. When you look at the portraits there, middle character. I don't know if it's Cecia, Cecia. Oh wow, we actually lost. Let me switch back. Switch these two. This will be a good way to just compare. See what happens. Don't change any positioning. See what's up. Because we lost that one. Oh wait. What? Why are we losing? Oh, it's because the crystal is dying. I see. I guess it would have been fine. This just puts our units in between the crystal and the enemy. So they'll be hitting our dudes instead of the crystal. It's hitting the crystal now, but we're actually able to heal through it. You could use your Chromebook to do one of the things you thought of. Couldn't do streaming video editing. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, how much time do you have for you, you know, your return window? I feel like you support streamers in AFK Arena quite a bit. So I'm sure if you were to stream, you know, people would be a handful of people who'd know who you were and drop by and at least say hi to you. Because you could try it for a little bit before you return it. See if you like it or not. They do that a lot in this game, like a path is blocked. You gotta go around it, open the gate from the other side. They've done that, I don't know, at least 6 or 7 times already. Missed a whole section. I'm in 1-6, heading to 2. But yeah, there's that whole area in 1-4. I need to go back. So, Leica, is it Cecia, Eddie, all marksmen. I think her name is Vala. So she's a rogue. And then our 2 healers are support. Yeah, because there's a a chest here. Oh, the game's gonna crash. Yep. I am experiencing that. The game does crash quite a bit. But as you can see, it's easy enough to get right back in. Um, so I was looking at my inventory because I had this chest where you could pick out a helmet. Wow, crashed again. It usually does not do that. That's really weird. Yeah. It'll crash like once every, like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, but it never crashes twice in a row like that. But that's why I was checking the gear. So I guess my main carry is a rogue. And then Leica and Cessia are the marksmen. We'll get it to her. Carry, she's been doing good. I feel like she might be the like better option later in the game potentially, but you know how it goes. Yeah, you can't control what the game is giving you. Oh, cool. So attack, physical and magic defense, crit resist, and haste. Alright. So freebie piece there. I don't think I have anything else that I can actually open. Nope. We'll dismantle. Did that mess up where I was? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to approach it from the right. I think before I do that, I'm gonna go back to this area 1-4. Why? Like I have to go back there anyway. Something lit up. I'm gonna try and finish exploring the area before I get too much further.
Friends, this is your handwriting, isn't it?
I think you've made a mistake. This must be some kind of misunderstanding.
Come on, my lord. Please, don't treat us like we're idiots. Your men and the bandits are working together. Luckily, we made it back alive. You must be so disappointed.
You cheated the villagers out of their hard-earned coin. You don't deserve to be a lord.
Using the bandits to collect protection money from the village? Despicable.
What are you waiting for? Get these gawking peasants back into their homes!
Yes, my lord.
Hey, why are you trying to drive the villagers inside? Let them stay and watch. Is what they're saying?
It must be true. Lord Francis' face is all red.
How long are you going to lie to us, Lord France?
Don't be rash. Even if it's true, he's still...
Look at that. No one would dare raise their fists against me as long as I am lord in these lands.
No more talking. Let's do what we came here to do.
Wait, let me explain.
Lord Franz, I heard you were in trouble.
Bromwood, you finally came.
I will say the voice acting is
No!
not amazing, but I do appreciate what they're trying to do here.
Marin, I finally captured you.
It's actually been a couple characters where it's actually been okay.
Bring her back to the manor, Bromwood. I want to interrogate this thief myself. As for the rest of these people, don't leave any of them alive.
Don't worry, leave it to us. Useless bastards! Get up! Get to work! Hey, where are you guys going?
You did the thrilling voyages and got and the resources got Ivan ascended on first account. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, that is nice. There is an actual story because campaign, it's you know, an AFK arena. It's just like, oh, here we go, back to spamming battles with a new background. You know, nothing really changes, but in this game, yeah, there's definitely story, objectives, you know. But my whole thing is when you're all caught up on the campaign here or story,
Don't hit them anymore.
when they release new
Tired of living, boy!
areas, is it going to come with all of this?
How long are you going to keep bullying us,
More
you bastard?
voice acting, you know, all these scenes and whatnot.
Get out of here if you're smart.
This is our home.
I think the main story has dialogue for the majority of it. The side stuff, transitional scenes, it's just text. Okay, so I had mentioned wanting to go back. They're wanting me to go all the way over there. But before I do that, I don't know if there was just a battle over here that I wasn't able to complete before, or if I just got caught up doing something else, but let's do this. Yeah, I think the other hero is much better for these one versus multiple enemy scenario. You can see her kid is really focused on bursting down single target. She's gonna do just fine here, obviously, because we're pretty over leveled for this area. It'd just be saving time, I think, to use the other hero. But it's kind of nice because, again, I don't really know all the heroes yet and how they work. So just getting more time, more reps in, seeing how they, you know, what they do, how they move around the battlefield. Heard the Radish in for a quest, but not sure what. I'm still getting them, so I'm not really sure what to do with all the extra. Yeah, this whole area never explored, and it really is worth exploring everything because you see that there's all this stuff that I'm picking up. This is diamonds. That chest had diamonds, gear. Resources to level your heroes, so it's really worth taking the time to go and grab everything. If you were to bypass all this, I feel like you're gonna get stuck no matter what. That's sort of, I think, the incentive to spend, right, is to accelerate the progress, the growth of your heroes, but you're going to hit that wall much faster if you don't take the time to you know, grab everything you can. So there should be a way to burn this down. My probably have to do it from the other side, maybe over here. No? I'm gonna come back to this. Yeah, usually with the vines that are blocking the path, there's usually a barrel that explodes that you can set on fire, and it'll burn down the vines. I'm just not seeing it right now. Oh, for this, it might be that we enter this cave. Maybe we come out the other side over there, potentially, and then we burn the vines from the other side. That might be what it is. Like I said, they really like blocking a path and giving you a way around it, and then you open it up once once you're on the other side of it. But yeah, this is nice, you know, just walking through, collecting loot. I somehow missed this whole area. It's kind of nice though, right? It's not a massive world, but the fact that you could potentially skip an area and then have something to come back to later. So this should be pretty easy. You just put 2 these two down, and you go stand on the other by yourself. So you gotta move it so you can get out, put it back, and then... So obviously we're super early in the game, so they're gonna make these puzzles really, really easy. But I could see them getting pretty crazy with it later down the line. Which, let's put her in. Which could be fun, depending on, right? If you're into that sort of thing. You know, I had this issue. Kept saying they're immune. I put him in. That seemed to get us around it. Yeah, I feel like the portraits can definitely use some work. Granted, this is closed beta, and that's probably just not a super high priority component to the game at this point. I mean, this is just, it's serviceable, it works, but the rest of the game looks great. So I feel like they'll do something with these portraits later down the line. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll keep it like this. But I feel like they could definitely do a lot more with it. Alright, so we got some more loot here. And you can see under the mini map in the top right, the 89%. So that'll let you know the overall progress for the area that you're in. Yep, so I was right. So basically the cave connected. And then there's the barrel that sets the vines on fire. So they really like doing that, like blocking the path. And you gotta like go around somehow and then open it from the other side. That give us, yeah. So that gave us everything in this area here. I'm guessing, yeah. So area 1-6, that's probably the remainder of progress I need to do. But for now, make sure I got everything here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. So oh, we can finally forge now. I couldn't do that before. I think forge is like enhancing, like starring up your gear in AFK Arena. I haven't had it wasn't unlocked. So, oh, that's why. I think it's more that the level of the item was too... I kept focusing on this one because this is my highest level weapon at the moment. But I guess if I had gone to something weaker, such as this, it will allow me to do it. I guess it's not really starring up, it just gives it some extra level. I mean, let's just try it and see what happens. Okay. So there's no starring, it just raises the level of the item. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Anyhow, let's go to this marker here. See what that is. There is fast travel. So these purple things, these are the waypoints. If you have one that you have not discovered yet, you just have to walk near it, and then it activates and starts kind of moving, and like, you know, the particles coming out. It'll change to look like that. When you have an unexplored one, it's just looks like it's powered down in a sense, and then from the main map here, you can just click on whatever one you want to go to and go to it. Hey, Runestia. Yeah, the graphics to me are like Nintendo Switch tier, and just, I don't know, these type of games where you're walking around and exploring, picking up stuff. I just have a lot of good memories, like RPGs, growing up. So that part of it, I'm actually, I'm enjoying. Yeah. How long? I just got in with the recent, I guess the recent wave of people where they reopened this so you can sign up. How long have you been playing for? Let's see. I don't know if I can actually go in here now. Oh, we can. Yeah, because on the map, this was like a marker, and earlier on I couldn't get in there. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here at some point.
Chippy!
Oh.
Here we go.
The bad guy is chasing us!
Run, Hammy! Chippy will protect you! It's our good friends! Our good friends!
Chippy! Hammy! How did you two get here?
Good friends! There are bad people after Chippy.
Where are those two damn rodents? Huh? Why are there so many people here?
Right here!
Scared, aren't ya? We got friends, too!
It doesn't matter. Bromwood told us to kill anyone who finds a secret passage.
The HUD transition and such are so fluid. Not a lot of games do them so nicely. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Can I actually go in there? It doesn't look like I can. Interesting. At least not yet. Alright. Looks like now we can go in. I mean, this thing looks tiny, but apparently goes underground. Sure, why not? Yeah, at some point I am gonna need to take a closer look at everyone's abilities. But right now I've just been kind of cruising through. More trying to just enjoy the game and the kind of immerse myself in the world versus trying to get into the nitty-gritty of everything. It's crazy how many places actually have underground cities. Yeah, if you actually look into that, there is a lot of truth to what you're saying. It is. It is staggering. And some of these places are in the middle of nowhere. I don't think we even needed the barrel. But I'm like, yeah, should I use it? Should I not? Yeah, I guess we will. Oh, whoops. We put our healer in harm's way there. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Let's actually retry that. Let's not stick her there. I don't have a choice. Put her in there. This might be the one map orientation with the tiles that we can actually use where having a tank would have been nice, but didn't matter in the end. Anything else? Nope. And I felt like AFK Arena, no matter what I did, I just kept getting tons of copies of Leica. And this game is very much the same way. They are very generous with the amount of copies of Leica that you get. I really wish there might be it always defaults the artifact to this summer harp. Be nice if there was a way to make it default to something else. Maybe there is and I just haven't figured it out yet or even looked for it. Can't really figure out something you're not even really thinking about, but I wonder if yeah, there's just some setting I haven't looked for. Or again, being in beta, maybe that's something that they implement later. It's kind of a small thing, But it's a small thing that's going to happen over and over and over again, right? And that's where it sort of grinds on you a little bit in your nerves and just becomes a big annoyance over time. So I imagine if it's not there, it's going to be there at some point. Oh, I lost. Wasn't even paying attention to what was happening. Let's see. I don't think we have enough. Oh yeah, we do. So I could swap out. We'll try it once like this, and then. Let's see. Maybe we can do that for some extra crowd control. Oh, is this what was happening? We're just not killing them fast enough. Yeah, same thing's gonna happen. That's just the first wave. We got 2 more waves to get through. Maybe. If I autoed there, or not auto, if I manualed, would have waited a little bit on that ult. Would have gotten more AoE damage off. Oh, it's coming to the wire. Yeah, it's close. All right. Says the search for clues. I don't know if there's like a order. Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay. That's kind of a cool puzzle. I don't know. With this isometric view and I don't know. I guess it just feels a little bit more like you really are interacting with that. I don't know. There's just something about the way AFK Arena is designed. Oh, I thought we could pick everything up, but we cannot. That would have been nice. Yeah, but I don't know. If Kieran, you know, you have those train track puzzles. Pull the lever, the train track kind of rotates. Which, if you think about it, in some cases, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know. There's just something about pulling that lever and seeing the thing rotate. It seems more plausible. I think between that and even just the, it looks more like it could be a thing, and it even sounds like it could be a thing. Like both the visual and the audio are an upgrade for sure. This is such a tease. You have all this gold. You have one of those big red chests in the back, but you can't pick them up. I don't like that. I'd love to be able to grab all that stuff. All right, so we have a new waystone.
How are you gonna solve this problem, Lord Franz? You're in big trouble this time.
Oh, I thought auto was on. My bad.
You may be the Lord of Ryham, but your peasants are about to tear down your manor. It seems that you can't afford to hire us anymore.
Don't underestimate me, Bromwood. As long as I have this piece of the last twilight, I will rise again.
Stop showing off that brag of yours. What can it do anyway?
You're just a brute. What do you know? The Adamant Syndicate will pay an exorbitant price for this rag. The asking price is worth 10 villages.
Hold on. Our guests have arrived.
Franz, you're finished. Today, I will avenge Father Ludwig.
Do you realize where you are, Marin? How dare you show such arrogance here in my domain?
You won't escape this time.
Oh no!
The Adamant Syndicate is arriving soon. Make sure our plans don't go awry this time.
Hear that, men? Get rid of them!
You asked for this? It's time to die!
It is you who will die!
It's a Mola!
The beta account will become the test server. It will not transfer to global.
Whoa! It's that big bear!
They probably do that just to be fair. Like if you have an account you've been playing for months, you would just be so far ahead, right? And stuff like arena or whatever, it would just give you like a massive advantage. And so yeah, this you're essentially, you know, I spent a little bit, and it's basically just gonna be for test server. I'd love for them to transfer progress over, but I understand why they're not going to. It actually tells you as well. Where is? Man, I don't even like. Still learning the interface. Mail. Here we go. Was it this one? Yeah. You see here. So as it welcomes you, it says the exclusive beta server in this test will not be deleted. It's separate from future official servers, so you'll be able to continue experiencing the game on the server. Note, once the official server is launched, beta server data will not be carried over to the official server. So that they've mentioned in private as well as obviously public here. Okay, so nothing else to pick up. We have another battle here. Because in AFK Arena, there's almost like server clusters, right? Like such as like Legends Championship. You're battling with people that are not on your server. This game, it seems like every at least right now, every server is separate. I say every server. There's only 2 servers right now, but I can't. You can't add a friend who's on server 1. So I've got. You know, a character on S1 and S2. So I cannot even add someone from S1 to my friends list. I can't join a guild that's on S1. Everything is completely separate at the moment. So you want to keep that in mind. If let's say you have a friend that's playing, or you have a friend that is in a guild and you're looking to team up together, you will have to join their server. Or you'll have to both be on the same server at the moment, at least. You know, maybe once the infrastructure and everything starts growing, maybe they'll go back to doing server clusters for different events and whatnot. But right now it very much is, you know, each server is like its own world, and there's no communication or interaction between worlds. Alright, so there's that. Again, going around, opening the blocked area from the other side. That's the one thing I hope they vary up. I hope that 20 hours from now, actual game, you know, time or game time played, that it's not just the same thing being reused over and over again. It's blocked, go around, unlock. I think it's kind of cool. Here and there, sprinkled in.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
But if every little micro area has that same mechanic over and over again, that could get a little boring, in my opinion.
It's the Mauler! Time to die, you coward!
Freddy Krueger. All right, so we're at 94%. All right, that's our second fragment. I kind of forget what happens if you get one. It's purely story, or if there's any like buff or anything that you get from that.
This is what you want, right? Here, take this cloth off my hands. The Adamant Syndicate can keep their money. Yes, the Adamant Syndicate is offering a king's ransom for this rag. I don't want anything to do with it. Just don't hurt me. Your Excellencies, can I leave now?
Lord Franz, don't leave me alone with him.
I owe you a debt, human. I suggest you leave now. You don't want to see what's about to happen. It's time to settle our score, Bromwood.
Now that you finished dealing with them, it's my turn. Franz?
Fallon! Lord Franz has disappeared!
Huh. Judging from his size, I didn't think this lordling could run so fast.
No, no, no!
Okay. I've just been plugging the stream. Better or worse? Alright, so what we got here? Yeah, so experience, essence, gold, diamonds, and gear from the big chests. 96%, huh?
You have nowhere to hide, Franz. Return with us and face the tribunal.
Help! Someone help me!
No one can save you now.
What nice scenery in Ryan.
Too bad there are a bunch of noisy urchins around here.
Lady Lucia, please help me!
You made me wait a full 2 minutes. Where's the piece I want?
I was just...
Oh, Franz, you should know the consequences of deceiving the Adamant Syndicate.
They have it!
Caution is advised when dealing with the Adamant Syndicate. She is Lucia von Straggler. She's known as the Weaver among the Ardaman Artificers. The 10 ruling members of their organization. Her expertise lies in torturing her prey.
Hand over that piece of the last twilight, and you won't have to suffer long. Oh well, I guess I wasted my breath. Is that Dura's tears? You must be the chosen one then. This won't change anything. Even if you do possess Dura's tears, Lady Grey is no longer with us. We will meet again, Chosen One. Keep that piece of cloth close. I'll be upset if you lose it.
Lady Lucia, wait for me!
Hey, you can't do that! Don't run!
Damn it! Franz is... We need to go after them.
Let's not rush in. That was a high-level teleportation spell. That woman is not someone to be easily dealt with.
High-level teleportation. That's funny. So here's the part where it's just text, no voice. Dang it. thought it was gonna require more turns, and I jumped the gun there. But these are pretty straightforward. Um, well, that's cool. The music's changed. AFK Arena. Chapter 1. Chapter 59. It's the same music. But, yeah. It's nice that the zones may have their own music. Big fan of that. Alright. So we lost this battle. So we're gonna go back to the setup before. And alright, we got some whoopsie whoops. Curious to see how much of a difference, if any, it makes. Yeah, things are definitely hitting a little bit harder. Usually we can heal through stuff pretty easily. I'm wondering if I may have to summon a tank or something to eat some of the damage. So I haven't really been building tanks. We can see if she still is meaty. No, she died pretty quick. Try Brutus or Thorn. Let's see. There we go. The minion off at least. Should be okay. Yeah. Oh, forgot. These are multi-battles. It's not like AFK where you gotta field a brand new team. It's allowing you to use the same team for all the battles. I don't know if that changes later. Sort of makes sense now, because this early on you wouldn't have, 15 heroes, for 3 battles, so. Oh, we got smoked on this one. They have a Brutus too. I actually haven't even used Thorn yet, but let's just give it a try. Yeah, we're getting smoked. Man. Already burned through those. Not enough to get her up? No. Not really using mages at the moment, so unfortunate. Be nice to, you know, get gear for the classes that we are using. No, I'm not really feeling like that's gonna do a whole lot. I could just go to the setup I was using before. Yeah, we're getting business. Da business. See how much the artifact makes a difference. This one will CC some of their units, which hopefully will result in less damage coming in and us actually maybe be able to live a little bit longer. It helped, but there's also just the RNG of what heroes they're focusing on. What heroes, like the damage our team's damage is focused on. Let's see. I have a feeling he's just gonna get ravaged. Yeah. We could try like a dual tank setup. Maybe take her out. Maybe the healing we lose from Wilder, we can get some shielding going from... No, not happening either. Okay, so let's Just try and keep our front line alive as long as possible. I feel like if we can get that minion to go off, and we get lucky where they're attacking the minion instead of our heroes, that could be enough. Enough chaining tanks to allow us to get through this. I'm gonna keep this. Oh shoot, it's gonna do this. It's more like a defensive relic or artifact. I don't know how well it works, but I'm thinking more offense is better. Taking the units off the board quicker. Yeah. So in AFK Arena and campaign, you can just spam retrying a level. In this game, if you keep failing because you saw the counter there, you have to pay gold to continue trying, and every time you try the gold, it gets more and more expensive. So they want you to, I guess, put a little bit more thought into it. Or yeah, you're just gonna have to pay gold for the RNG attempt that you need. Reducing attack speed. I mean, I've never used this. Let's just see what happens. I mean, at this point, we're just testing. I think it's dependent though on us getting a few ults off, and we're not getting very many off here. There we go. So at this point, yep, their attack speed should be slowed. We really want them hitting the minion. And if they do that, we might be able to, yeah. We might be able to do this. Yeah. So we got the right amount of RNG there. The dominoes fell exactly the way we needed them to. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm 98% done with this area. So there's something that I did not do. Oh, that's gonna bug me. All right. What did I not do? Man, I don't even know. What is this? I'm guessing it doesn't tell you. Oh, does it tell you? Oh, wow. There's rewards here I didn't pick up. Wow, these are pretty significant. I think those are all weapons, if I'm not mistaken. for Mage and Warrior, which we aren't using. Yeah, some. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, does it show it here? I mean, it says I did everything. No, area 2. Area 2, I'm missing a medium chest. So I'm guessing here? Well, that's cool. You can it actually will. There's a way to know. Like where you've gone wrong. Maybe not wrong, but a missing piece to the puzzle. Guess we're just gonna walk all the areas. See if we can find a medium chest laying around somewhere. I remember talking to her. That's just a letter. That doesn't count, apparently. Wow. There's definitely stuff that, yeah, I missed out on. Let's just verify so I am walking out of area 1, 2. If I keep going to the left here. So let's go south. It's not a huge area, so I'm thinking we should be able to find it. So this is the cutoff. That's back into the town to area, whatever area it is, and Oh, it's this. This is what it is. It's a puzzle. That I never did, but just finished there. That's 100. $8,000 gold. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was a puzzle where I was like, I'm gonna go back to that, and I just forgot. But it's really nice that if you are one objective away or one chest away from completing the progress, that there is some way to determine like where it is. So that's, I'm very appreciative of that. So area 1 is done. Okay. I guess I'll level him up since he's at the highest ascension out of the 4. Alright, chapter 2. Here we go. And that's what's cool too, is in AFK Arena, when you go into the next chapter of a campaign, it's like a reskinned it's just reskinned. That's all it is. You know, in this we move. The combat music had changed earlier, at least. There we go, it's changing now. So the music changes. I would think the aesthetic changes a bit. We'll see. But I do like that. Yeah, because when you beat an area and you're moving forward, you want to feel like you're going into somewhere new, and I think it's pretty hard to execute in a game like AFK Arena. You know, you can change the background of the campaign, you can change even the background of the battles, right, within that campaign, but other than that, what can you do? You can get a lot more creative in a game like this. So, you know, you can change the color palettes and textures and all sorts of stuff, and already seeing things that we did not see in that first area. Kind of got more of a ethereal vibe to some of this. I don't know if they're bushes, but no. Plants. Oh, I gotta put my regular team back in. Lauren. Staying alive. That's cool. He's got a chair that comes out. Not sure what the berries are for, and vegetables and fruits or whatever that you're picking up. We've collected some and turned them in for quests, but I'm not sure if there's anything else you can actually do with them. So they're here at the very end of the inventory, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna implement crafting or something along those lines later on. I keep forgetting to change. Let me do that now, because we should be able to kill things faster with the other lineup. You know, instead of like let's put him in. He's having trouble staying alive. But he did it. Maybe I'll try having the support tank. All Mossstone. Block movement. Cannot be destroyed. Most characters cannot attack through it. So yeah, that worked out pretty good. As far as how I wanted the battle to play out. Thing is, Vala is gonna roam around the map a bit. I don't know if the target... I would guess the target's not random, but I don't know her well enough to know for sure who she's gonna jump towards as the first target. Okay. I am gonna take a quick break. Let me put something on the stream here. Put text. I'm gonna like grab a drink, go to the bathroom, do all that stuff. So let's see. Text. All right, that'll work. I will be back in a little bit. Alright, so I'm back. Stretch my legs, got a drink, good to go. We had, there's a place not too far, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes from my house. It's a, they do like, Mexican popsicles. I think they're called paletas. I'm probably not even pronouncing that. But yeah, they make, agua frescas, and they have this cucumber lime agua fresca that is just a super bomb summer drink. Yeah, it's delicious. Eliminate slates. Just walk across. Okay. I think that's just trying to introduce you to that mechanic. Yeah, you gotta pay attention and make sure you're picking everything up. Not for me. A lot of times I want to rush through some of the the easy stuff. Get to the actual like meat. But all right, so can we put everyone on this side of the wall? We can't. We'll try it this way. Yeah, she got smoked. It's like an insta-gib. I mean, we could put them... We could just put them here, I guess. I don't know why that healer, the healer has the one that died, she's got a global heal. Why run to the wall and get yourself killed? Why you do this? Yeah, I was using that support as tank because he... Really they. It's two units. But They're some of the higher ascended units I have. Thought maybe I can get away. Just healing through the damage. That's all. I would imagine that's only gonna work for so long, but we'll just ride it out as long as we can. Okay, crystal defense. There's waves, huh? Looks like we're okay from a sustained standpoint. Should be enough time, I would think, to do this. That'd be the only thing stopping us is the timer. Yeah, this area's had a lot of things to pick up on the ground. Not complaining stuff, but I feel like we haven't moved much, but there's been a few things. That's a new type of plant. Rainbow flower. First time we're getting those. Let's grab this waypoint.
Adam and Syndicate! What are they doing here?
Could it be that they want to use the miasma to corrupt the roots of the tree?
Madam Weaver guessed right. They really came. But they're too late. The last Twilight piece here belongs to us.
Stop that evil ritual, you grove killers!
Mind your business, little girl.
My bow shall not tolerate wickedness in this forest. Who is she?
It doesn't matter. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Who is she? Oh, nice. Level 61. Let's, just go more DPS. Man, what the heck? Man, what a difference having that second level 60 in there.
We're one step too late. The roots of the Lucent Tree have been corrupted by the miasma.
What now, Captain Leica?
Captain Leica. Okay.
Apologies. The Lucent Tree is critical to the safety of this forest. We cannot allow this matter to be handled by outsiders.
Night Owl, we should let them try. They seem to know more about the Adamant Syndicate than we do. Perhaps they know how to undo what just happened.
As you wish, Sky Daughter.
Oop. Another game crash. I'm gonna say that I feel like I keep getting gear for all the classes that I am not using. Alright, so I think we're trying to put the mage gear on. I mean, how many diamonds do we have? We could do a roll. Why not? So 3 elites. We get. Haven't used her yet. Need 7 more of him. Do more of her. I feel like I should be careful with the acorns. Seems like it's gonna be a really a critical resource in ascending your units. You know, another thing I wanted to try is never mind. Flip all the battles. I should have waited till I like really progressed further. Just wasn't sure how much I was gonna play. Oh, cool! I didn't even know this unlocked. Okay. I don't know if this labyrinth is gonna work the same way, where you're just kind of chaining battles and your stuff doesn't go back to full. Maybe it does, I don't know. So, let's just see what happens here. And everyone's at full. Oh, so we got relics. Defeat enemies to get the relic Vanquish. Increases attack with 5%. Or potential. There's 20 energy after releasing an ultimate. So yeah, our energy bars are full, so I guess it does. It's like the old or AFK Arena Labyrinth. So if I took it off auto, I could just, you know, store the energy. Resurrection Potion. Gain additional relic of the same type when defeating enemies. Man, this got such a different vibe to the whole game, even just the labyrinth. You know, if you gotta do this every couple of days, I mean, it's like everything else. Probably gets a little stale, but doing this for the first time, this is actually really cool. I'm enjoying it. Seems like it's doing pretty easy. Select crests. Normal attacks absorb 10% of the target's health. That are crest healing. Can be triggered once for every enemy. each allied hero 5 seconds. I think we have enough heals, so probably not going to do that. Increase haste by 30 for 3 seconds whenever you crit. That sounds pretty good. Or when an allied hero deals damage, sacrifices 5 health to deal additional true damage equal to 1.5 times the health lost to the target. We're going to do the haste. Yeah, that's nice. Having the minion like right at the start of the battle. Pretty beast. Guess since we have guard, we'll choose guard. Increases armor and magic resist. Health. Winning a battle restores 10 health. 10% health. We'll just do that. That's where we have a point there. Let's see. Increases the damage allied heroes receive from enemies on the enemy side of the battlefield. 15 crit. 3 Graveborn hero deployed. So definitely have similarities, right, to AFK Arena. Go to the store. See what it has. Restores 20 energy after releasing ultimate. Increases attack by 5. Obtain 20% of the own pure crystals. Oh. Buy these. We broke. Increases health by 10. Beat enemies to get blessing first aid kit. We'll try that. I don't think we're gonna need it, but I'm just gonna want to see how it works. 10% health seems pretty easy to figure out there. Really nothing to figure out. We got 2 resurrection potions there. Some interesting things to choose from. I'll start doing the energy. Good thing we saved our energy. That minion. Pop it right at the start. Smoked him. And back. Yeah, we're just grab our offense. Life drain for allied heroes with health below 70%. I don't love condition-based buffs like this. Ally stun their target for 2 seconds when they crit. Throws the allied hero nearest to the front where the enemies are most densely packed at the start of battle. And then forms a stun. That could be really cool if you've got the right unit for that. We're gonna go with the crowd control option here. That's just one time at the start, whereas this is everybody throughout the fight. So top left shows what we have. We already picked up the crystal gate, so do we not? I swear I did. Don't deploy Mauler. We do not have any. Wait, it's a Mauler. Let's see here. What do we have? 2 Wilders, Lightbearer, and a Graveborn. Put this guy in. I haven't had the chance to use him yet. Yeah, I don't know if that thing's actually doing something. I'm sure it is. Otherwise, you know, it probably wouldn't allow us to choose it, but I mean, this is all dependent on you actually being able to choose the shop as an option at the right time. So if you were to keep spamming that and the shop never shows up, then I have nothing to show for it. And then the other part is there even anything in the shop worth getting? Wither. 15 seconds after the battle starts, decreases the health of every enemy hero 3% every second. 30 seconds after the battle starts, increases the health decrease rate to 10%. Yeah, we'll try it. Why not? Well, let's check his store out again. Double the crystals. Man, we'll say though, this Labyrinth does feel like it takes a bit of time to complete. And in some ways it kind of has to. I mean, you're getting all these buffs, but if it ends super quick, then you never get the chance to actually use, you know, the stuff you're getting. And we've done 16 battles so far. First 8 seconds increases attack speed by 80. Battle starts, decreases enemy heroes' current health by 35%. Restores it gradually. For every victory after obtaining the crest, increases attack up to 50%. Alright, so definitely never hitting harder. Yeah, this takes a bit of time. If it's like Labyrinth where you gotta do it every couple of days, this is not quick. Even with the battles, you know, being really easy, it takes a bit of time. We can try it. See how it works. Pure crystal makes the crystal ball rotate slowly. I probably should have went to the other one just to check it out. It says boss. Mistral Berserker. Okay, so pretty easy, as you would expect. Allowing me to do it twice. But it says okay. So, exploration rewards can be obtained after clearing floor 5, 10, 15, and 20. Can be only obtained once. Rewards improve as difficulty increases. There's no point in running it again. Is what I think it's saying. That's pretty cool. Like a little camp set up here. Okay, so yeah, did our first labyrinth. That was a quest. That gave us final unlock here. 60 weapon equipment. Nice. Oh hell yeah. Got another one. This labyrinth must have been locked. Must have been unlocked for a while. Just didn't notice. But now we're on chapter 2 stuff. Yeah, we're getting close to unlocking that. Forge equipment and log in. So I have enough. Okay, should have enough now. So that 51 unlocks or powers up a skill. And yep, that'll allow us to get her up to 61. So we get the XP for that. Okay, let's just story. Roll drills. Complete challenge 115. Worked. Getting worked. I mean, this challenge business kind of feels like this game's King's Tower. AFK Arena King's Tower gave you a little bit of diamonds, some essence, just yeah, a bit of gold. Gee, usually was a nice boost of gold. What's interesting about this though is this is actually buffing your AFK chest, how quickly you're getting resources. The way it worked in AFK Arena is you would have to complete a chapter in the campaign to buff your XP and gold and your essence to essence until cap. But this mode is allowing you to just, yeah, just giving you buffs to your chest. So because of that, it's probably worth just always keeping this pushed as far as you possibly can. You do that and walk away, you immediately start accumulating resources quicker. It buffs XP, it buffs essence gain. It even increases the level of equipment that you can get. So I think we're like on a boss stage. You can see there max level the equipment is level 55. And so definitely worth doing. Yeah, if you're trying to min-max, I would think you would just keep this just constantly pushed. Like as soon as you can take out a floor, you do it. I can see. I mean, it's only, 2 extra essence a day, but, let's say you can clear 30 floors, that's probably quite a bit of essence over the course of, week after week, month after month. I do wonder if it caps like it does in AFK Arena, or if they're gonna not have the essence wall be as harsh in this game. Looks like we're losing here. Yeah. Get the minion down, so that. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, another boss floor. I don't know what to call it, but that icon's different, so... I think if it's one of these floors... Actually, don't know for sure, but maybe these are the ones that give either essence gain or the equipment level cap increase. Yeah, that minion is super useful. Okay, so... And I'm curious. I haven't really gotten to use him yet. That's kind of cool. It's just taking forever to even get a single kill. And the damage is being applied to two different units and neither of them are dying. That's not good. I'll let this play out. I was gonna retry. As soon as one of these die though, probably it. Yep. Oops. I ditch this guy. Might as well try her. And they're also low. I don't think I have enough, do I? No. Didn't even get an ult off. Huh. Having that melee out in front and keeping them at bay for a little while seems to have helped with positioning and keeping the damage away. So that worked out okay. Yeah. Definitely slowing down the essence, just one more per day. I'll take it though. Let's try doing what we've been doing. Wish there was a 4x. Oh, it's not even on 2x. Wish there was a 4x speed. I think this was a nice design change though. It really does make, even though this is really repetitive, right? You get a sense like once you beat the level, like this was worth it, because like I'm actually getting something that I need and want. I'm probably gonna need and want for a very, very, very long time. So this was I think a good change. Yeah. I think at some point with Afk Arena King's Tower was a nice place to jump into to get some gold. And you do get some engraving cores after a chunk of, you know, floor clears, but it was very monotonous. A lot of people just don't even do it. I feel like the reward isn't worth the time, but I think it's a very interesting way to do it. Having this be the way to buff your AFK chest. Because if you're like, it's boring, it's like in your mind you're like, well, I know I'm not going to be able to play tomorrow as much because maybe you have work, or you know, maybe it's the holidays and the next few days you're gonna be busy, whatever it is. But you know that if you clear some floors here, that entire time you're not playing, you're gonna have more stuff waiting for you when you can actually get back to playing. And I think that's, yeah, that was a very smart change to I guess to make people want to play it. And I don't think that was the problem with some of the AFK arena modes, is the amount of time versus what you got for that time wasn't, it was just rare that at the end of it you'd be like, man, that was so worth it. Most people are like, well, it's free and it's the same stuff I was getting, you know, a year ago, but I gotta do it because it's free and you don't pass it free. This is I can't speak for everyone, but for me, like, the reward system for this, it does make me want to play and care about the mode. So, good job, Lilith. Good change. Alright, so we failed that one. What is our power level? So, yeah. Alright, so the enemy team is definitely their combat rating. You just look in the top left-hand corner. That is our total combined combat rating for our squad. And top right is the enemy team. So, we're finally stalling up a little bit here. Wow, is that what we get? We get both 4 per day essence gain and max level to equipment level to 60. That's nice. Definitely want to jump on that as soon as I can. Need 1k more XP. This was all essence. Hey, what's up, Bobbin? How's it going, man? You know, I haven't popped anything like essence-wise, or even, I'm guessing this is gold. Yeah, or gold. I've just held on to these, but I haven't even gotten a single experience-based one. Oh, nice. Got some boots. Weapon for tank. I'm doing pretty well, man. I mean, I didn't really have to work much today, so that's nice. Usually I'd be working until at least 5 or so on Saturdays, so chilling out. Trying to get some progress in and just learn more about this game, you know, how it works. So far it's been all right. I hate this. This notification keeps coming up because we're sitting on a bunch, but I don't want to use these until the timer resets. So we plugging it. All right. Well, that's blocked. Can we use both? We can. All right. So we have this guard and then Sylvina. What is... Let's see. See if Sylvina goes after the ranged. Nice, that's what we wanted. I guess we'll use it on the guy who has a bunch of health. Whoops. All right. You're gonna lose 70% to summon a bandit healer. I feel like we have enough healing, so I'm not gonna gonna do that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep riding out, healing through damage as long as we possibly can. Alright, so we should have enough to take rid of 61. Now we gotta start leveling the rest. Wait. 64. That must be the story, like which is great. We will take it. Alright, so we need more than I thought. Okay, so we have to go up. I'm just gonna go down here though. There's anything we can... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you can walk by these. You definitely want to fight them though. They don't respawn and they obviously drop some loot. So in my opinion, yeah, there's really no reason to skip battles unless you can't beat the battle, right? But yeah, we're getting XP and gold. So we're gonna go back and fight this thing. Lament camp? Grill? So that will freeze him. This is so I'm thinking we use the log to knock him back and then freeze both of the units. Is what it seems like. Would wait until that guy's there so we can that way just stun both of them. Then once they're done being stunned, need to wait for this guy to be in range. Do it. Yeah. Well, that one was pretty easy. It's pretty obvious what to do there. And then yeah, let's same old thing. The area you get to access first is blocked. You go around. Kind of makes no sense if you think about why would the lever to the city on the other side, right? Like who would design it that way? But what do I know? That's kind of funny though to me. Alright, so we got another puzzle here. Can only touch them once, then this would do the trick here. Okay, so as expected, yeah, I figured there'd be something to pick up. That's kind of the way the map has been in the previous areas. So good, we went over there. We'll now get back on track with the story. There's just the one? Oh, there we go. Usually a couple. Fruit, veg. And usually there's rare that they're alone. I think I had a radish that was alone, but the rest of there's either 2 at a time or 3 at a time. The game doesn't look as good in landscape. For battle, yeah, because I mean, look at the trees on the outside. It's not really meant. Wasn't really designed for this aspect ratio. But when you're walking around, it's actually really, really nice. Yeah, I don't mind it at all, like in this view. There's probably a sweet spot. I just think the portrait, yeah, it's I don't like that as the yeah, I don't think it's well optimized. I think playing in landscape and maybe having it not, because right now I'm playing on an ultra wide monitor and it's definitely not developed for an ultra wide. So maybe if you had a more traditional aspect ratio landscape, probably look better. Let's see what happens. All right. Question here is, will we have the damage to make the timer? it's at the pace of the previous battles, we should be okay. Nice. Guess we're fighting these bandits. Sure. Wait, why is Corin in there? This must be a story. Must be a story thing, right? Yeah. You know what I'm looking forward to is like a Graveborn area. I think kind of an undead type of vibe aesthetic would look awesome in this game. So far the terrain is very Wilder-esque, forest, trees, that sort of thing. I think the Maulers will probably be like a desert type of vibe. But I think you could have a lot of fun with Graveborn. I think an area like that would be a lot of, yeah, it just look great in this game. If they do Celestials and Hypogeans later down the line, like a Hypogean area would also be like insanity. It would be... I would be very curious to see how they would do. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That's the only place to put her, huh? Okay. No? Try out a tank hero. Would love to, but I can't. I hate that she walks. Could make her not walk there. So it paralyzes you as well. It's annoying in this case, but it's kind of cool that it does that. Let's see. Can you do that and then use this to... No. But maybe you could... Alright, I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to come back to it. Other option is... What level is she at? 60? Yeah, there's probably some gimmick there that I'm not understanding. Oh, that's cool. You can walk by them. So I guess the ones with the challenges you can run by. Yeah, the thing is, she walks up to the barrel. Or maybe that's what you do. Maybe you blow up the barrel and don't do any damage to them. That way that tile is open. And maybe that would allow you to freeze both of them. But I was trying to chain it. Do the, you know, get damage out of the barrel and then also freeze. Like I'm gonna There's nothing like this scenery. It's as if I'm lost in a fairyland. I love the positivity. Enjoy it. What games are all about. Oh wow. Lucent tree. Reminds me of Secret of Mana. Okay, so we can run past him, but let's try that. Let's preemptively blow it up. And does that change anything? Makes it so not hitting anybody. Oh, so you're saying, oh, freeze her. That, doing it the other way around. I was trying to get all creative, and I was like, but I had it in reverse. You know, I'm so used to mechanics like that only working on the enemy, and somehow perfectly your hero, your squad isn't affected by it in games. And so the fact that you can use it on your own hero, and you can use it to manipulate positioning, right? Like stalling a hero from moving forward. That's pretty cool. Adds a little wrinkle, little tool in the kit to try and, you know, eke out the win. That's a nice thing to know for sure. Yeah. Wow. I don't know where my dude's going, but anything over here we can pick up? No? The boat. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Yeah, because that's a component to games where it doesn't really make sense, right? Like, let's say you have a bomb in your backpack or inventory, and you set off a bomb, and your entire squad is next to the bomb as well as a cluster of enemies, and the bomb somehow knows to only hit all the enemies, and there's not a scratch on you or your party. Like, those are the types of things where you're just like, that doesn't make sense at all. But it's a video game. Tons of video games are like that, and you just kind of go with it, right? But something like this, where, yeah, if there's a mechanism that's gonna paralyze or freeze, and your hero is standing in it, along with an enemy, you know, a lot of games it freezes the enemy, and for some reason your hero is just immune. So it kind of makes sense if your hero was like a frost or an ice hero. Maybe it was immune to it, but I kind of like that they did that with this, that there is friendly fire in a sense. Especially if you can do stuff like that, manipulate positioning, and yeah, that's a nice one. All right, so for this, we got to make sure our dudes are standing in the way Otherwise, they just start feeding on the crystal and it's over real quick. Alright, so we got some equipment here for tank, which we're not even using. So when I started playing this game, in my mind, you know, particularly with the fact that you can, you know, move your units around before the battle begins, I was in the mindset of like, okay, you gotta have a tank, maybe an off tank, a couple DPS, healer, support, whatever, right? And maybe once the game gets really hard, maybe that is going to have to be a thing where you do need a tank that's like fully decked out and invested in. But right now, we're so early in the game, I don't think you need a super well optimized comp. So my comp is just, it's all ranged heroes and support healers. And there's also elements like the wall where melee units will not be able to attack through the wall. All ranged units can, so they'll have to run around the wall. So I just put the range because this guy here puts like a circle down, and it just, since we're ranged, they all stay within the circle and get healed at the start of the fight. And everyone else, there's minimal movement, especially on a map like this. And I've just chosen to heal through the damage. Now, I can't imagine that you can do this forever. But for now, it's working, and that's what I'm rolling with. Even if the enemies are far away, you know, the group is still clustered together, and they're still all getting heals. So that's what I'm doing for now. But I haven't read everything about the heroes quite yet. So oh, what did I do? I was looking up a chat. I screwed up. Yeah, well, you know, I am a spender. I didn't want to go too crazy, knowing this is test server. But I do want to know what the systems are like. So I did spend a bit to understand like how they have it set up. But to be honest, the start is, you know, of the game is going to be the absolute worst time to spend. Oh, that's cool. Little bridge appeared. It's kind of, think of it like Afk Arena. Like when it first came out to where you are now, the deals are just exponentially better now than they were before. Just throw her in there. They're all level 60 though. Just see what happens. They also look like wilders, so we would have a faction disadvantage. Try it again, Bama. I had the same issue. When I first started, I was clicking on things and it just kept saying I couldn't. And then all of a sudden it started working. Are you playing on the PC client? Because I'd made all my purchases from the PC client. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. That's probably what it is. When you do it from Android, the Play Store errors out. Because I think that's what happens. It tries to take you to the Play Store and it just says no. But on PC, it doesn't, you know, there is no Google Play Store. It actually uses PayPal to execute the transaction. So yeah, as long as if you're using the computer client, you should be able to make purchases that way. I mean, I got nothing to hide. I mean, I probably spent, I don't know, $400 or $500. That might seem like a lot, but I mean, that's kind of nothing for a game like this. I can go over that for people. So I'm guessing these are some of the better, you know, 3000%. AFK Arena has the same thing. It's like a trickle system. You get a little bit every day versus everything up front. You can see once you're subscribed, it shows you 29 days remaining. I can claim the next set of rewards in 4 hours. So I did buy both of these. Let's see. Free. You see about the 120 thing. These are generally, at least in AFK Arena, horrible deals. But because the game just came out, they don't have as much deals to choose from. So you can see I grabbed some of those. I think I got the recruitment bundle once, the epic one. And this is the way the system works. You just buy dragon crystals, and you spend the crystals on the items. So if you spend $100, get 3,000. You use the crystals to make the purchase of these things here. The diamonds, I didn't buy any of these. This didn't seem like it was worth it for me. So that's 2 10 poles for essentially $50. And yeah, that's 2 temples of the all character. And yeah, so there's not great deals. Yeah, it's just choosing the best out of the worst. I'm sure at some point they'll have like those super optimized deals that are targeting everybody. The ultimate like casual player that's not going to spend very much, but let's say they can get $15, $25 out of that player. Kind of like advancement rewards, all the diamonds you get in AFK Arena. I'm sure they're going to do stuff like that in this game. It just, there isn't enough content out. And we're in beta. But I would recommend not spending... I did it not because I knew what I was doing, which is like, the worst time to spend when you're probably just throwing your money away because you're not being efficient. I just play the game, learn as much as you can, and then keep it that way until global. And then once global comes out, you should have a good base to know what you actually need. Did I get any stuff to make my main character look different? I might have, but I didn't equip any of it. I'm happy to show what I have though. We could do that real quick. That way you can determine whether or not that's something you'd want to buy. Yeah, so I did get some cosmetic items, but I never put them on. So we can give that a try. Do you do that here? Where do you do it? There's a frame. I don't know where I got that from. Top right. Clothing we already had. So yeah, here we go. There's a hat. Not sure how it stayed on there, but the glasses I think everyone gets. Sword on the back. Oh cool, you can rotate the hero. That's nice. It's kind of weird because your character doesn't actually fight, so I don't, yeah, whatever. There's a cloak. And then eye patch, that's a flower. And then oh, I guess you can get a new hairstyle. Interesting. You know, Yep. So that's what I got. I did not buy anything that I wasn't purchasing to try and get cosmetic items. Whatever I got came with whatever resources I was trying to obtain. So I imagine there's probably some more cosmetic pieces you might be able to get. But yeah, I was not that was not my focus. Let me see how much I don't even count how much I spend on the game. It's bad. I probably should, but I mean, you just kind of budget it out. Let's see. Yeah, probably like $420. I think is how much it was. Actually, might have been actually around 440, right around there. Anyhow, I just feel like you're not really getting anything. You're just getting stuff faster. That's all that it is, you know? And I wouldn't recommend people like doing that right off the bat. It's much better to do it once basically the ultra hardcore crowd has played through all the content, has had proper time to sort of analyze the story. Because right now, it's like, I don't know where people are going to get stuck in the game, right? And so getting stuck might mean, well, if you wait for 2-3 days worth of AFK rewards, like, you're going to be fine. Or if you are stuck, you might need, and you just want to get by it, you know, you spend $20-$30. You know, I don't know all that, the details around all of that. So I would just wait and just play the game's in beta. Just play it casually. Do everything that you can possibly do in the game. And when you're stuck, walk away, play something else, come back, collect your stuff, and have at it again, because the chest seems really generous for the early game. Like, you're getting gold, experience, essence, gear, like it's pretty nice. Alright, so we lost this battle. I kind of have a weird setup here due to a previous battle. So 3 Lightbearer enemies, a Graveborn, and a Mauler. You've only been stuck for like half a day. Yeah, that's why I was surprised, even when I took a kind of a short break and I came back and I clicked to get the rewards. I was like, damn, like, it's a pretty good amount of stuff that you get. So I think as long as you're pushing that, the challenge, the challenge levels or floors, whatever, you can really, yeah, it feels substantial. You don't, like, if you walked away for like a full day and came back, yeah, I feel like you'd be very pleasantly surprised at what would be waiting for you. Whereas in AFK Arena, I guess if you're super early in the game, maybe, but yeah, if you're comparing it to AFK Arena in terms of what's in the chest waiting for you in the early game, you will notice, yeah, a substantial difference in this game. It feels like you're getting more. Like, even when you collect, let me just show you. Even when you collect, it's instantly something still waiting for you. Like, that's how quickly, like, you can sit here and just hit collect. But you did that in AFK Arena, the chest like blanks out for a little bit before you can collect again. But you can see, I could just sit here all day and do this, but it does accumulate quite a bit faster. And yeah. So just try not to no life it, like play it 10, 12 hours in a row and go crazy. Just play it like a kind of a casual pace where you're getting some good sessions in, but you're also, you know, giving your account time to breathe. And I just feel like you won't need to spend for a good while. But again, you know, in AFK, what am I, VIP 18, I think. So, you know, I'm not like the mega Kraken, but I've obviously spent a fair amount. So for me, I got offered with a bunch of other people who were content creators to give this a try. And so for me, I'm just determining, like, do I want to play this at global launch? Do I want, you know, am I gonna whale out? You know, I'm trying to figure all that out. Understand how the systems work.
No! Fasha! Fasha!
Take heart, Corin. Fasha is the best healer among the Wilders. She knows how to take care of herself.
I should have come sooner. Damn this miasma! I was too late. If I had just been a little faster, she wouldn't have...
The Shimmerwood will protect her children, Corin. I don't believe Fasha's life could be extinguished so easily. She may be waiting to be reunited with us deep in the forest.
Thank you. But if she is not here, where would she be?
Sorry, but we've got trouble.
No! They're in trouble!
Alright, so... Get some levels in everybody. I guess I'll leave her as the highest. I had Vala as the highest level because she is, you know, ascended. Oh my gosh. Didn't realize the Graveborn unit was out. Cecia? Wow, they are right next to us. Yeah, looks like we're good though. Oh wait. Forget that there's waves. And a lot of these challenge things. Crystal defense. Sure. So yeah, this account, we're still in day 1. So I have started this started playing yesterday, and we have not reached the first daily reset yet. I think the only place that had an issue was a miasma battle. That took I think I streamed it. I died a handful of times, a couple different times, but that was the only one where I had to actually kind of experiment for a bit, and then kind of went back to the same scaling difficulty, you know, kind of gradual increase in levels, right? The mobs as you're walking around, but I think that's really been the only part so far. It's hard to say because, you know, after that I started spinning, you know, because I was just like, you know what, let's check out the store and see how it works. Okay. Solo Crucible. Yeah, so the game, you know, obviously puts a marker down where your quest objective is, but there's usually pockets of area, of the, you know, pockets of the map that you can explore, and so that's why I'm walking past the path to the objective. I'm looking for these pockets with treasure in them, doing the battles, and just collecting as much as I can. I feel like this is it's a lot easier from, I can't speak for everybody, but for myself, it's a lot easier for me rather than just pushing main story and then now having to walk back and look for these pockets everywhere. And so I just try to complete all of the sort of side areas as I'm going through the main story. So we ran out of time, huh? I think this is a great way to help me understand artifacts. Because let's say that one we got pretty close. But if I put the same hero in, don't make any other changes other than, you know, the artifact here, that would, yeah, you know, help me understand what to use when. This has got physical magic defense, but it really doesn't matter in this mode because we're not really at risk of dying. But we've got the penetration stat here, shooting a fireball at an enemy periodically. Here you've got attack speed and HP. feel like that doesn't matter a lot. I feel like we're really relying on our minion here. So something like haste would be the play. So I guess we'll try that. I don't know how much 0.8 haste is going to make a difference, if any, but hey, we'll give it a try. It's just like AFK Arena, right? You've got Eye, Fall, you know, all those artifacts that you use in different scenarios, and these are just kind of a fresh set. Just trying to figure out when to use them, you know, which ones are good for scenarios like this. Arguing it's the ones that are better if you're fighting a boss. I also think it's interesting that the artifacts have the ability to provide crowd control. I think that's pretty interesting. That's cutting it close. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it. That was really close. So we've tried Solar Poem, Astral Tome. We'll try the pointer. I mean, we do have three points in it. And now that I think about it, the attack speed may apply to the minion. Yeah. So this is where this is nice to experiment. It's kind of hard if you got 5 heroes on the field, 5 enemies. There's a lot going on, right? But something like this where you just the one hero, the only thing changing is the artifact. It's a nice way to get some information. So this was worse, right? Last one, we had only one enemy left over. Right? So we had used Astral Tome. Pointer. Can't imagine. Well, this does give us static instead of like speed. Static isn't the right word, but you know, attack. Like the damage increase versus hitting quicker. I'll try it. Because that's something, I mean, these are just minuscule values, but it's like, is what's better? Hitting a little bit harder every time you hit, or hitting weaker but hitting faster? I think one of the biggest issues is because it's on auto, when she does the AoE, it's not hitting for damage. So if we really want to min-max this, we'll go back to using haste. We'll probably want to manual this at times. So she's here, all the targets have spawned. Because that's just it. If she's casting while they're spawning, it actually, the enemies are invulnerable. That happened a couple times. But for this, we'll save the ultimate, wait for them to spawn, and as soon as they spawn, we'll reactivate the auto, and we'll see if this makes any sort of a difference. Yeah, we'll take the auto off again. Yeah, we're a couple seconds ahead, hopefully. This will be... No. Okay. I want to keep trying this. Damn it. That does make a difference, though. So just, you know, if you're paying attention to the fights, I'll try this. 'Cause the timing for this particular one, I had a lot of ults go off. That didn't do any damage. Maybe I should have saved that ult. I also believe I have the ability to skip this battle, so let's see, we're about a second slower getting to here. Yeah, so this is not going to happen right now. At least not with this hero. Here, I'm going to retry it again. Doing the manual. And there's no mechanisms to interact with here. Could be a thing where I can try and upgrade the gear for this class. Well, that's lame. There's one unit that's enemy unit that's not getting hit. That's probably gonna slow us down quite a bit. Oh man, if that was clustered up with everything else, we would have been probably a few seconds ahead. Yeah. I think it might be doable, yeah, with that. Okay, let me... What is she? She is marksman. And I... Oh, it's already pretty high. Glows are the weakest. Wow, it's a pretty big upgrade for the attack. Attack speed. We're just going straight damage. It's the gloves and the helm. No haste on the boots, which I guess for agility heroes it was the same in AFK Arena. So I mean, this is our weakest thing. I mean, we'll just do one gear upgrade. Again, I just want to learn, like, how much that makes a difference, right? We'll put solar back on. It's very easy to be like, I can't beat this, so let's just spam upgrades and then maybe only need to upgrade once, you know? And then once you get better gear, like whatever is on there now is it's kind of a waste. You don't need it anymore, so we'll see. I'm gonna wait. There we go. So now we're hitting everybody, as opposed to the one unit was on the hero instead of the minion. Okay, so we're way ahead now. We're like 6 seconds ahead. I chose the gloves because it gave more attack because it was a lower level item. Oh man, are you serious? So, came down the wire. So it looks like, I don't know, maybe with good RNG we would get it. But let's just go ahead and upgrade the other piece, which was what? Helm? And hopefully that'll be enough. Our guy does attack. Shooting fireballs. Actually do anything though? Like the same speed as last run. Oh, so freaking close. Are you kidding me? Did we get it? Oh, we did. Wow, right at 0. So that the forging did the trick. Wow, that was really down to the wire though. Could not get any closer than that. Well, nice little learning experience there. Is it just one unit? Never used her before. Looks like she's crying. I'll just use her, see what she does. Hmm. My name's Carolina, huh? Oh, did I miss the opportunity to hit them both? Yep. Didn't notice her ult came up so fast. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know what her skill set was, but that made it pretty easy when you know she can freeze. Weird, because it's an interesting portrait. To me, she looks like she has a tear coming down her face. But this is like what makes the game fun, because it's like you're still learning about the heroes that you currently have, because their toolkit isn't fully unlocked yet, and there's still just so many other heroes that you haven't messed around with. And that's just fun. You're constantly in a state of learning. Good times. Alright, need to set an alarm. Some diamonds. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the same thing. Like, you're getting access to an area, you know? In the first zone, it was vines, and there'd be a barrel, you blow up the barrel, and then the vines get burnt down, and then you now have a way. Or you pull a lever, and the door opens, or the gate opens. But it's the same thing. It's just that, you know, these vines are growing with this whole forest aesthetic. And that's what's kind of nice. when you're progressing through a chapter that it does actually feel different. And that's something that I do like about this game so far. I feel like I'm just, again, I'm just in day 1 of playing this, so there's obviously a ton that I haven't seen and don't know about. But I'm in, you know, chapter 59 in AFK Arena. And if obviously, you know, there are chapters and it doesn't feel anything like this game during a chapter already. This to me is an improvement in a big way. I missed something up here. What did I miss? Oh, essence. But again, I think for me, because I have a big RPG background, I don't mind this. The whole walking around, picking stuff up, exploring type thing. And I know there's a lot of people who are going to feel the same way as I do. I know there's a, you know, for the hardcore, like, mobile enthusiast, like, crowd, this may not be enjoyable, you know? Because let's say you're, I don't know, at the DMV and you're the, I don't know, 50th person in line or something like that, and you just want something quick, pull out your phone, you know, knock out a couple floors in campaign or tower or something in AFK Arena. Like, it's easy to do, and you can pause it and whatever, or just let it run, you know, let it auto battle. I'm not saying this is crazy involved, but with this, like, you got to move around, and if you're in a hurry, you might miss, you know, like a drop like this or a pickup. And so for this, just requires a little bit more focus and, like, human touch. And it's all just going to come down to what your preferences are. So. It's not going to hit anybody, is it? Yeah. I'm just going to use it. Why not? See the Karen. Interesting. People are gonna get sick of seeing this. Pearl Float Falls. Oh, we have like a 66 like in the group. She been there the whole time? I've seen her in some battles. I feel like she wasn't in every battle, but I guess definitely possible. I just wasn't paying attention. At this point, we've been just kind of steamrolling everything. Oh, there's a bunch of people doing multiple accounts, man. Yeah. I think with the way you like to play, it's probably not sustainable. The nice thing about like AFK Arena, if you're playing, 10 plus accounts, you can kind of cherry pick the stuff you want to do and the stuff you don't want to do. Like most times, like it's okay. You just don't get the free stuff that comes with it, but like you'll be fine. I guess to an extent this game would be like that if you waited long enough. But yeah, there's plenty of people that are on S1 that made S2 accounts. I'm in a handful of different chats for this, but yeah, quite a few people doing it. I mean, my S1 account, that's still active. I'm going to use that to just stream, but this is an account that I started after that stream. So I'm already past my S1 account. So it's there. It's weird how they do it though. I'm going to get that miracle medicine for you, mother. It's weird not seeing as many things people posting. So the objective is to the left. Leave. Whatever. Yeah, so the beefy Leica is not here now. I think it just comes down to how much you like playing the game. You look at speedrunners who just play the same game, beat it hundreds, thousands of times. I'm like, dude, I can't do that. But I think it's really cool that they do, And master your craft. Oh, teleporter. Oof, I just got cheesed. Whole team almost died. The thorn cheese. I'm so glad they put Thorn in this game. That's gonna irk a lot of people, but I love it. I think it would be so cool to cheese on this isometric view, and if you can find a way to do it, I think that's fun. If you had multiple devices you could play it on, you'd probably play more than one account. Yeah. Oh, so we just have like a series of teleporters. Where does this one take us? Okay. Again, I think that it's kind of cool that, teleporting is, in the first area we had the cave system, right? you'd come across the caves. Sometimes you'd go in and then out the same way you came in. Other times the cave linked to another part of the map. You'd come out and then use like an explosive to blow the vines away so you could get back to where you were. But this area is, that's I guess another thing unique is these teleporters. But that's just something like in RPGs that I really, really enjoy. Like you want to feel like you want to be immersed in the world, and it's a double? Yeah, it is. And then feel as you're, I guess as you're navigating the world, that it's yeah, that's actually different. There's different different creatures, different terrain, different culture, whatever you want to call it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now we're gonna die. Yeah, that's obviously not the right thing to do. Okay. So maybe we have to wait for him to get to the second tile that's closest to Muriel. That'll buy more time for Lucius to get his shield off, so I'm guessing that might be play, or maybe even eat a couple of hits. Oh, shoot. Did I just not cast his ability right? Yep. I think if I would have actually put it on Muriel, we would have been okay. Alright. I thought he was just gonna shield Muriel. I'm actually just gonna eat one hit this time. Oh, excuse me. Wow, I'm so sorry. I thought I muted. My apologies. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you do have to target her. Yeah, that must have been pretty loud, so I apologize for coughing in the mic. I thought I hit mute. Okay, so you definitely want her to eat hits, because if you use the Lucius ability correctly, I'll do it one more time. Yep, it's gonna go all the way to the wire here. Fully healer? Close enough. You gotta use on Lucius, you're saying? Could be the case. One, two, boom. Yep, you're right. I overestimated how much damage Muriel would do. I thought, hey, as long as we keep her alive, we'll do a lot more damage, or she'll do a lot more damage than Lucius, but the fact that the what's it called? The unit peels off to attack Lucius, then yeah, it does make sense at that point to heal him. Kind of skipped an area on purpose. I was kind of going to explore to pick up treasure. But this just takes me to a whole different area here that I'm not sure I want to go right at this moment. Weird. Normally you could pick stuff up off the ground, but I guess it's just there for looks. Oh, you just got done doing that one? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's one where, like, you'll eventually figure it out. It's only 2 targets. But I don't know. For some reason I thought Muriel would do more damage, but I was wrong. I think if you get real cheeky with it, you could probably have done it the way I was doing it, but yeah, the Lucius way is probably the way it was intended to be done. Where did this take us? This is back to the main. No, we haven't been here yet. Wow. Dudes are like 20 levels above us now. Starting to have a little bit of a deficit. Just a little. Nothing major. Yeah, I'm really curious about reset though. Daily reset? Oh, this just takes us right back here. So this is where we came in from. Because I said the objective was over here on the left, and then I wanted to go down and explore. Alright, do we have enough? Get her up yet? Oh, we do. You're on S1, so I don't think I can join your guild on this character. Yeah, I ended up just making a guild, not because I want to be a guild leader or anything like that. It was just to see what being in a guild meant. Doesn't seem like much at this point, but yeah, it's not like AFK Arena, where there's the servers are clustered. Like, we can't even be friends if we're not on the same server yet. So if you look for my character, it won't show up. Because I tried to add you on this account. I tried to add you and a bunch of the other people. I added on my S1 account, and all of them said like the person didn't exist. Which is interesting, yeah. Maybe they'll change that later, but yeah. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, where does this go? Here. Some radishes. I didn't even check to see if I did my AFK arena dailies. Let me do that real quick. So I did them on my main account. But did I do them on my free-to-play account? Let's see. I did not. Alright. Actually, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Grab something. Amazon packages at the door. Okay, so trying to knock out my free-to-play dailies real quick. We pick these up? Nope. Oh wow, did not expect that port to go there. Got a waystone. Some loot. And it should be a bridge. Or not. I actually don't know what that did. It lit, obviously it lit up, but I don't know if there's any significance behind that. You know what I could do is do AFK Arena dailies in one game client and the Journey in the other. Have them both displayed on stream. We'll give that a try one day. See how it goes. Alright, so Marksman is our highest average level with support lagging a little bit. We could forge up, but yeah, I don't really feel the need to at the moment. Okay, well, we have one medium chest that we missed. 3-1. Wonder if that's where I need to go. Let's see. So we do have the waypoint we got. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that. Go track that down. Just get it done. So I believe that's a side quest if it's blue. Man, how many side quests do I have? So Yeah, what it could have done, I guess, is it could have made a bridge that wasn't visible. I mean, this thing's lit up too. Hmm. Oh, come on, let's go. I guess I could click through it here. I can read much faster than what it's spitting out the dialogue. Okay, so we're looking for these ruins. I'm guessing that's the chest that was missing. Good to know. So we go here. We get one of these. Okay. Area 1 is now completed. Ah, okay. That revealed when we're over here. Or over here, I should say. Okay. So we need to finish area 2. Yeah, I mean, I got that waypoint, so I can go south from there. But I guess we'll go to the, like, linking field there. Oh, that's cool. When you walk near them, they burrow into the ground. That's kind of nice.
Are we near Luna Village? This forest is so big.
Oh, Fallon, are you trying to be lazy again?
I am a little tired.
Heck? But I outed it. No?
Fallon!
Huh? What is it trying to say?
Be alert. We're surrounded.
Hands up, you filthy outsiders. You will pay for your actions.
That voice does not match that character model.
It's tough to always be misunderstood.
I am Laika, the scout in these parts. They are friends of the forest.
Back off, or you'll be sorry.
Put your weapons away, soldier. Wilder weapons shouldn't be used against our own people.
When? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, we're fighting them. Okay. Alright. Captain Leica's got your number. Yeah, this looks like it's actually going to take us into the next area. So I think we're going to have to go back to explore the map a bit. Unlock it. To complete the exploration for the area. As you can see, the yellow line usually means you're about to cross into the next area. Level 70, huh? Wow. Nero just wrecked us. Well, I think what we'll do is let that be and explore the map. Because yeah, it does look like we're a little ways from being able to take that down. Certainly could do better than what we just did, but Okay, so do we have enough? Do. So about 10k more equipment here. Something went to inventory. 55. Too low. So to be able to open that, all of our heroes have to be a minimum like 55. Okay. So let's explore. Go back to this waypoint here. I'm gonna try and finish up this area. I do have to leave for a little bit. So I do that, get some things done, and then resume the stream after. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Do we want to do boom? Alright. Another easy one. Looked like something was there. Guess not. Okay, so out the wall. That was our first explosive here in this zone. Okay, so they lead to the same area here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will, but I'm hoping that by reset and the extra stuff we'll get from the reset, that we'll have enough to get past that miasma boss. There seems to be like a kind of a gatekeeper with the miasma units. Those tend to be some of the more interesting fights. So Drop the minion, let's go. Alright, so that worked out a lot better. It'd be cool if like the environment gave certain units a buff. So since we're in the forest, like if you use Leica here, that she's like more potent. I think that would be fun. Wow. Some big jump. We're healing through it okay. At least for now. Oh, there he goes. Drop the minion. Nice. Not too bad. So we are missing a small chest. Hopefully it's the reward from this. Be nice. We'll just level this. Get our first level 5 unlock. No, we won't. Yep. Guess we'll wait. Hold off on that. Okay, so he did not give us a chest. So, I mean, I guess the best Jeez. I don't even know. I would think it would, you know, maybe a chance here somewhere. I guess before I do that, let me just check this side of the map real quick. I mean, not too many places it can be, so just make sure it wasn't overlooked. Just to the right here. Wonder if that's counting that for this area. I hope not. Technically, it's in area 2-1, which we already finished. Didn't realize there's a side quest down there. You know, since it's the first time, or the first day I'm playing the game, I don't mind, like, moving around like this and backtracking. I mean, yeah, the game still feels very new and fresh. Yeah, I drifted way far back. So, but yeah, this is the kind of part I could see where some people may not want to run around like this just to find one thing. Where did this take us again? Yeah, we did all this. And back to where we started. Nothing here. That's gonna take us back to that boss. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's counting that one that I saw. It looks like it's in 2-1, or if I'm just blind and I can't see it. But yeah, usually chests are visible on the mini map. And I am not seeing anything. So let's go to this side quest here. I don't know if there's... Not sure if it's maybe like connected somehow. Let's see. Okay, well that's all side quests done. But yeah, we're just missing the small one. So again, I don't know if it's this one, the one that that one right there. It's just counting that against me. If it is, there isn't any way for me to get to it at the moment. Just weird because it looks like it's in area 2-1. So let's get back over here. Yeah, I might just I have to leave here in a little bit. I'll be back. We'll probably stream after I get back. Oh, there it is. Oh my. All that running, and it was right here under my nose. That did the trick. Okay, so we are now completely caught up. That's nice. Definitely an upgrade there. And yeah. Just have to beat this dude right here. Let's see. I wonder if we can do any more of this. I'm not killing anything. Alright. There we go. Was this the one that gave 4 essence and equipment level bonus? Yeah. That was a good one. 4 more essence. Equipment is 60. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know how many more of these I'm gonna be able to do right now, but definitely want to get as many as we can before we go AFK. So the next one will be 3 additional essence. You can get it. Smoked. Anyhow, let's see. I think that's about all we're gonna do until daily's reset. So that's day one. Again, I streamed progression of a fresh account on server 1, and then after that stream, I started a new character on server 2, which is what this account is, and I just kind of pushed through, see where I could get, knowing the system is like, you know, slightly better, but yeah, I'm just kind of curious once it all resets, be able to do some arena battles, probably some more the Dream Realm dumps, as well as doing a bunch of these rolls. What were they? The adventure store. We have a bunch of these coins banked, but the more you roll, the more expensive it gets. But you can see 2 hours and 49 minutes. Price will reset. We'll wait for that to reset and burn through a handful of those. Yeah, with these, I'm not really sure what to do. I don't know if it's just best to just rack them up until you can get the epic tier units, or it's worth going elite tier. I'm kind of leaning towards just waiting for the epic. Love to try him out. But we do have our support unit here. And yeah, getting her built up would probably be good. She needs 2 copies. That might be the route that I go with her. Cool. Yeah, so that's going to be it for now. I've got to jet for a bit, so I'll probably be back on around reset. We'll see. I may just stick to streaming this at reset. Maybe I'll do both AFK Arena and this. We'll see. But yeah, this will conclude the first day on this account, and then we'll just see what it's like after a daily reset. And just how much stuff we can get through a daily reset. So thanks everyone for watching and for hanging out. And for those of you who are watching after the fact, thank you again for always dropping by and checking out the stream. So have a great day, everyone, and we'll catch you later. Take care.